Okay, we should be good. Testing, testing. Right. Let's be official. You're first, Muffin. Wow, you're first again. It's like you're sitting there waiting for it. Where do you see the notification? Are you like on Twitch already? And then it pops up chat saying, like, where do you see this? What's your process? Right. Oh shoot. Got the pop up what? Where? In Twitch? Were you watching someone else's stream just waiting for me? Don't be embarrassed. Pop up where though? Right. Ah, okay, right, gotcha. Nice. Right. Well, I appreciate having notifications on and for being first. How's your day going? Nessie, what's up? Moradin! Moradin we haven't seen for a day, but Nessie we haven't seen for about 6 months. How are you? Yes. Yes. I'm good, Nessie. How are you? If you have your ads set up to run automatically and you run enough for pre-rolls to be disabled, start of the stream pre-rolls should be disabled. There's no other way you can get around them. Oh no, Muffin. Was it online or did you have to go somewhere? Dealing with like lots of people together is a bit stressful. In person, that's even worse. Oh no, Nessie. No problem. How are you? Well, I mean, going to some of the meeting, Muffin, is better than none of the meeting. So you should be proud of yourself for just getting there. It's half the battle. You made it! Yes, Nessie's here. Right, just setting up a Discord event. I'm good, Moradin. How are you doing? Yes, I was saying that those adverts at the start of the stream for people that come in straight away are unavoidable. Even though we run enough adverts to get rid of pre-rolls, you can't get rid of them right at the start of the stream because you have to run an advert before that happens. But remember, subs don't see any adverts. Amok, how are you doing? Right. It's annoying. Like, how can you run an ad? It's like you need to do a starting soon part of the stream. Maybe we should do starting soon for 3 minutes so we can run an ad for 3 minutes. Oh, Jackie, did you see that you were named in a post as one of the main reasons? What was it? This guy said, there's so many things wrong with this game. Firstly, 3 big reasons. Jackia, Bad As Fish, whoever that guy is, and Todd Life. They get to determine the metas. Did you know that, Jackia? We get to determine the metas. We are the sole providers of feedback to the devs, right? Nice, made up shit. Bad As Fish is generally trying to help, while the other 2 are just there to clown around. There's so much misinformation in one post, it's shocking. I know, right? Same. I'm sorry I'm such a bad influence on the community. God. Must suck all the tournaments I run, all the videos I make, all the content I do, all the streams, all the people I help. I'm sorry I'm such a piece of shit! Conazor, what's up? People are fucking stupid. Duty. Cha-ching! Right. I'm good, Nessie. How are you doing? Right, I know some of you are going to hate this, but we can do a little programming before we get to minions. Because I saw what Destroy did the other day, where he had the elos on his screen for the players, and I realised I can probably do that quite easily. I've already got a script that gets me that data. We can just pipe that into a file and display that on the stream, and then everything will be good, and we can see the elos of the players in real time. Doesn't that sound like fun? Doesn't that sound like fun? Doesn't it? And hopefully we can do that quite quickly. Hello, doesn't it sound like fun? Right, where is... Oh, here we go. Oh, boy. Oh, boy! Exactly. What I'm saying. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see if we can make that happen. It's been a while since I wrote this code, so we need to remind ourselves how it works. You're playing a video game in class? That sounds illegal. Right. Have a look at this. I was working on a different version of this, but I don't think we necessarily need to. One of the main problems with this whole system is that you can't determine from the data that's available whether a match is pre-mades or randoms. No, what's up? What do you mean I'm here? Oh, it's an online one. Okay. Does that mean you can cheat during like tests and stuff? No. But we are going to try to do something cool. I don't know what's wrong with it. Right, let me just see if this code runs. You're so generous. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes, the code runs. We need to run it on a test file. Okay. So what we're going to try and do is, how much do we explain this? So in Minion Masters, right, you have a rank, but when it comes to the matchmaking, when it determines who you're going to play against, who your teammate's going to be, it doesn't use rank. It uses elo, which is a much better way of determining somebody's kind of overall ability because it doesn't reset with season resets very much. It doesn't get affected by win bonuses, streaks, stuff like that. That's cool, Merlin. So elo is good, but the problem is elo is hidden in the game. The devs never made it obvious that it even exists. Hey, Nonny, what's up? Yes, no one eye, yes. So when you load into a game and you see all the ranks of the players, those ranks are kind of, or can be, irrelevant for the matchmaking. There is, of course, a link between someone's elo and someone's rank, but they're not necessarily very tightly tied together. Especially if someone hasn't played for a while. If you haven't played for a few seasons, then your rank will drop a lot, but your elo won't. So when you load into a game, it says your rank is crap, but your elo, which is a better implementation of representation of how good or bad you are, is actually much higher. So people are like, oh my god, I got a gold teammate, but they might actually be the best player in the game. You like this song? Nice. You getting fed up with what? Yeah, that's true, Merlin. When you're young and you get to fuck around at school or whatever, you think it's cool, but then when you grow up, you're like, oh, we could have learned so much more stuff. Oh, you're just getting messed up. Oh, okay, so you're mad that you suck. Sounds like a skill issue. So, what I wrote this ages ago, and this was a script that finds the players for your game and then finds their elo. And the way it does that is it monitors the log file for Minimasters, the player log, because in that, as the game is getting set up, it adds the players. It adds their client ID. And then we can use that data to query FDM's website, which then gives us the elo back to the script. Now, if we run this on a test script, which is this. Okay, so let's just, yeah, this is going to run through the last. Did I just break it? Joe Knott, 60 months. Let's go. What's up? Yeah. Joe Knott, that's insane. What a long-term sub. Oh, if you wonder what this is this. I'm good, Joe Knott. How you been? You gonna stop at 69? So this is what the script gives us, right? For each match. And the reason we have to do it for all of the different modes is we can't tell if it's solos or randoms. We can tell if it's solos or 2v2. We can't tell if it's randoms or pre-mades. So this is the data we get for each match. So our team, then we got the 2 players on our team. It tells me which one's me. This tells me what my solo elo is, what my randoms elo is, and what my pre-made's elo is. It then also tells me my teammates elo in the 3 modes. It also generates the average elo for the teams, which is very important for randoms because the matchmaking tries to get average teams if it can't find 4 players of the same elo. What have you been up to, Joe Knott? And then we have the same for the enemy team. So I don't know what this was probably a randoms match. So then, like, my elo is 2045, my teammates is 1814, and then the opponents. See, the opponents, their elo's like kind of low, right? Average elo of the teams, it's pretty cringe. Work and more work. What do you do for work? Right, so what we should be able to do is, if we... I don't know what the restriction is with regards to how far the elos can be apart in average, but sometimes you get some wild ones. Because, you know, you could say to the system, don't let anyone with an elo 100 points different play with each other. And everyone go, oh, that's great, because we only get teammates of around our level. But then you have to wait for 6 hours to find a game. So you've got to have that middle ground between it. Like, what is the biggest acceptable difference? What is the longest queue time? Do people prefer a match that's kind of a bit one-sided, but not have to wait 6 hours for it? Yeah, search time is a factor. And so basically any matchmaking algorithm struggles with a small population, right? It can't find a match with all 4 equal players or close elo players if those players don't exist, if they're not online, right? The more players you have, the more chance you've got of finding people. And the higher elo you get, the worse it kind of gets because there's even less people for it to find. And that's why you end up with the game trying to find averages of the elo between the 2 teams. But because your elo's so high, the only way it can find the average with other lower people is to give you a fucking awful teammate to bring your elo average down. And that, my friend, is why randoms is the most competitive mode and why a high elo in randoms is actually worth way more than a high elo in solos or pre-mades, because solos and pre-mades is literally 95% just noob bashing. I've done there. I've got contender in all of the modes. I know exactly what it's like. You will not convince me otherwise. Okay, so we're just gonna use this log file. I thought this log file was gonna be longer, but actually that's quite good that it's not too long. So this log file has two matches in. So basically this program just runs while you're in there, and then when you load into a match, boom, you get this data. When you load into the next match, boom, you get this data. The elos are the same for both matches because if this was done in real time, then it would query the elos at different times and you get different elos. But because we're just running this after the fact that it's happened, we're just querying the elos twice at the same time, so we get the same elos. So it just shows you what our current is, not when it was done back then. Right. So I put my dick in it, pigeon. So the good news is, which should make it really easy to do, is that we've already got all the data that we want. You don't really need to know how this works. I wrote it ages ago. I can't even remember how it works. It basically just looks for a certain thing in the log file. So it looks for this settings line, and then that allows us to get our ID from the log file, so it knows our ID. And then it looks for this line here, got player data, and that should tell us that we're finding that part of it. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. It would be nice to know exactly what they're like. But the other thing you've got, right, is when you're talking about search time, and this is why it gets a little bit confusing, is it's not only your search time, it's other people's search time as well. Because you might have just joined the queue, but you might have someone else that's been in the queue for 10 minutes. And they might not meet your criteria because you're in a short queue, but you meet their criteria because they've been in a long queue. I mean, we had to just make assumptions of how these things work, but I think that's how it works. It would be awesome to see just not necessarily the code for the matchmaker, but just like the pseudo code, so you can just see the algorithm that it uses. So hopefully we can tell. Okay, what I want to do is just I want to just check the log file to see if the players are in the right order. Or if we have to handle the order of them. So let's just look at this log file in here. Okay, okay, so they're not in the right order. I don't know if this is going to make it hard to do or not. So you see, you get player 0, which is on team 0, player 2, which is on team 2, player 1, which is on team 1, and player 3, which is also on team 1. Are they always 0, 2, and 1 and 3? I don't know. 0 and 2, it looks like it, at least from those two. Wait, hold on. So that only processes 2 matches. Okay, there are only 2 matches, right? That's not really enough data to make a assumption. I want to know if we can tell the order of the players. Underling. Well, I mean, we could write a new bud spot. Maybe that's another project for a later date. I don't know. The bud spot got shut down. See, if you look here, it says receive data, team mode 2v2. So you can't tell if it's randoms or pre-mades, from what I can see. Let's find another big log file. Okay, this is a big one. Let's look in here. Is this always in the same order? Team 1 is 1 and 3. 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 Team 1 is 1 and 3, 1 and 3, 1 and 3. Why would it be like that? Oh, nice, underling. Too late. I wonder if that's the same for pre-mades. Okay. It might be hard to test this without actually knowing people's name and their elo. Right, so let's create. Right, so we're going to have player one. How should we do this? Do we use their way of doing it, or do we use our way of doing it? I think it makes sense to do our way. Player one elo. Okay. That's going to copy and paste that. But the idea is once we get these text files, then we can use the text files in OBS to display what we need to display. I don't want to spend too long on this. If it seems to be a pain, then we'll abandon it. If we can do it quickly, we'll do it quickly. Okay, so we got our 4 text files for the elos. Good. Let's have a look. So, when there's less than 2 players found, what do we do different for that? Not sure. It's just the average stuff. Okay, so this just simply calls a request to FDM's website and gets the data from it. Right. Do I have a test solo one? Not sure. We might be able to get one from the bot. So here we want to write those text files. While I is less than the length of the players divided by 2, I hate going back to stuff where you can't remember how you actually set it up. Okay, so this we sort the players by their team. So we should have for each player in a player. If player get ID equals my ID, then my team is that team. Okay. So it figures out which team is my team, finding me in the list of players. Okay. It prints my team, their team. I just don't get why this is. Why I is less than the length of players divided by 2. Should have put more comments in. While I is less than the length of players divided by 2. Okay, so we set the message to just the. This is just what comes back from there, and then we put you on the end. Okay. Oh, right, okay. Right, because we're only doing it for one team here. Okay. Team 0. Is Team Zero always your team? Good question. Is it going as you expected, Underling? Just trying to think where we want to write. Okay, so looks like we can dictionary 0. It looks like we can pull out. Okay. How do we determine which player is on which team? We might need to just have some data to test it with. Oh, what about if we add... It's not the ID that we want. Does it tell us... Let's have a look at the data. Got our player class, self ID, get index, set index. If it tells us... So the ID, I think it's index. A detox. I think it's the index that we want. Let's try that. We're just going to add that to... this here. Players... This should be players I dot get index. Can't remember how we do strings in this, but let's try it. Right, okay, let's run that. Okay, so yeah, now we get this number at the front here. 0, 2, 1, and 3. Are we always number 2? Where was that other test that we had? Have a look. Index number 2. No. Okay. That assumption can't be made. Maybe we should run this on a bigger file. Okay, so we're going to assume that the first player is 0, then 2, then 1, then 3. So here, okay, we don't need this anymore. Rama, rama, ga, ga, ooh la la. Oh, loads. Where's Jeremy? We're saying loads again. So Love, love, love. Right, do we have to do a case here, or can we... Okay, I don't want to fuck around with runtime variables that we're going to be having to create from the name, so let's just do... write to text files. Oh, okay. Let's write a function for that. That'll make it easier. Ooh la la. Define, write, what are we doing here? Write to text files. And this is going to be the player index, I think is what it's called. Now, the weird thing about Python compared to other languages is all of this indenting is critical. If you get this indenting wrong, it doesn't work. Most other languages don't give a fuck about it. Python really does. It's like... You know the princess with the princess and the pea, where she had like all the mattresses, but she could still feel the little pea at the bottom? This is kind of like that, where if you have like a whole load of code, but you just have one tiny little indent wrong, it can feel it. It can feel it. I don't know. I always find this fine in just the in Notepad++, Mr. Whiskey. Couple peas on your mattress, yeah, I bet you can. Rama, rama, ma, la, la, ooh la la. I don't know what. It was like an idle one that comes with Python, but I didn't like that very much. This does everything I need to do, really. I know. Okay, so let's remind ourselves how we write to a file in Python. Wait, hold on. We need to pass this... If I pass the whole player object, then we're still going to have to deal with whatever we were going to deal with in the function that we weren't going to deal with it before. This was supposed to be making it easier. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Okay, I think we can do that without the function. I think we might be okay here. So what we're going to do is we are going to... what ID would you suggest, Mr. Whiskey, for Python stuff? Right, let's remind ourselves. Right, so do we have any files? Let's just call this elo file. You're such an elo file. Elo file equals... Okay, yep, this is fine. We just need to make sure we get... One thing I always have trouble with is the forward and backslashes in this. It really doesn't seem to like it. Yeah, last time it was JS. Today it's Python. Right. Our folder is this. Yes. I think we have to do this or it won't like it. Okay, I thought this was going to be more complicated than it is, but I don't think it will be. So we're going to open this file, but we're going to open the correct one based on the particular player that we're handling. So we're going to put the player I dot get index here. Wait, hold on. It's get index between. It's okay. So this needs to be get index. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm going to change the name of these files. It's fucking annoying the way it does it, but okay, so it's going to be player. This is going to be 0, 2, 1, and 3. Yeah, we have access to all players' elos, but the problem with the Xbox players is it's hard for Xbox players to find out what their client ID is. They need a PC player to find it for them. Because we get it from the log file or the replays, which you don't have access to. But if you're in one of my games, I can look at your elo from my log file or my replay file. Hey, Luke! It's going good, my friend. Do we want word wrapping on here and make it a bit easier? Okay. So this should open our log file. No, so open our text file, depending on which is the right one. Wait, hold on. We need this is not. Is there an easier way to do this? Okay, so this is kind of cringe, but we need 3 text files for each of them. We need player 0, 1v1. We need player 0, 2v2 randoms. And we need player 0, 2v2 premates. We need them in separate files because if we're going to pick them up in OBS, then the easiest way is to get OBS to just go to the right file. Okay. The player 0, 1v1, 2v2 premates, 2v2 randoms. Okay. How's your day going, Luke? Still on baby duty? Right, so this is going to be player 1. I feel like it's going to be quite easy to set up. The only thing that I'm a little concerned about is potentially the players being in the wrong order. But we'll figure that out. Oh, lots of hearts in the chat. Okay, so 1v1 player 1. I guess we could just get this to generate these files if it needs it, right? Okay, hold on, let's try and do that. If you try to open a file like this in Python and it doesn't exist, what's it do? Does it create it? Let's find out. Okay, so I deleted those files. If we run this, we'll see what happens. Player object is not subscriptable. Oh, I think it should be players, not player, wherever that is. Yeah. Okay, so log monitor. Okay, so it's telling us we're trying to update our elo script so we can display the elos on the screen during a match. Create. Okay, so it looks like... Is it still writable if we create it? Find out. Okay, so we need to give this the X parameter. Okay, it kind of worked. It created some files. Okay, so right. We need to handle that creates a new file. Create a new file. Oh, okay, W. No, did we have W before? We're just trying to get it to create the files that it needs instead of creating them manually. Okay, so let's have a look. So that created player 0 and player 2, right? Okay, that works because there's a separate section for the other team. So 0 and 2 is fine. But what we need to do first, we need to do... We need to do the 3 different files for the different elos. Right, so this is going to open... Right, so let's do... I don't... Oops, we're going to do 1v1 first. So we open the elo file. And then we're going to write to the elo file. We need to write, but we need to make sure we overwrite it. But we don't want to append to it. I'm just looking up the definition of the folder, the function. Write only. Open a file for writing. The data is truncated and overwritten. That's what we want. Okay. So when you open it with this W parameter, it deletes everything that's in the file, which is exactly what we need. Perfect. Right. So let's see if this works. So we want to write our players dot get okay. Do we add the elo to... This has an elo in the player. I feel like we don't use that. Do we ever set the elo in the function? Because that should have 3 different elos, right? Yeah, we never actually use that function. Okay. Okay, so instead of doing this here, we're going to get the data from this. This is the data coming back from FDM's website. And then we're going to extract the solo elo from the JSON. Okay. See if that works. Oh, look, if we got... Oh, okay. It kind of worked. It's in player 2 elo, but not player 0 elo. Something worked. So 20... Why is player 1 elo empty? Right, let's delete these files. Oh, okay. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Okay, so hold on. We need to close this file, otherwise it's never going to let us delete it. We close this script, then we should be able to delete those files. And then we run it again. Okay. Let me put this up here. Okay. It's working now. Why was it not working before? I don't know. Maybe because we didn't close the thing properly in the previous bit of the script. Okay. That's good, because if that wasn't working, I wouldn't really know how to fucking do that. We could move this to a function, but who cares, right? Let's just do it here. Jeremy, I said load just now. Oh, it made me think of you. Right, 2v2 randoms. Oh, shit, we've got these in the wrong files anyway. Player 01, 1v1, elo. Yes. We can use the same file because we're closing. It's not the actual file, it's just the file object. How are you, Jeremy? Randoms, elo. We change this bit here to EVTs. What is it? This is... Wait, hold on. This is not even right. This is not even right. Okay, this is kind of lazy. We don't even handle this properly. I think that's why I was rewriting it. Okay, so let's
see. You gotta give it that hop to it. Spit on that thing. You get me?
Uncle, what's up? Okay, so this is going to be our 1v1 elo. This is going to be our randoms elo. And this is going to be our pre-mades elo. We just need to make sure that we change the name of the file. And the name in the JSON, which is team. Okay. Nice. We should have closed these, so we should be able to delete these now, right? Yeah. Okay, so if we run this, then this should create our files here. There we go. Right, so we've got player 0, 1v1 elo, pre-mades elo, randoms elo, player 2. Okay. Let's just make sure that they're generated correctly here. So 18 should be the second one because it's going to go through and overwrite them. You've been shopping? Oh, nice. What did you buy? All right, so 1843, that's correct. Why does it take so long to load a text file? Pre-mades is 500. 1830, that's correct. Player 2. Elo. What are we? Solos. Pre-mades. Randoms. Okay. That's correct. We don't have the other players yet because we need to handle it separately on the other team. I don't really mind just copying and pasting the code instead of using a function. It doesn't need to be efficient, and it makes it easier to having to keep switching back. Right. So if we put that there, and then we delete all these folded files again, we should be able to generate both teams now. Okay, so we've got player 0, player 1, player 2, and player 3. Okay, that's all the data we need. Assuming they're in the right order. What I might do is have it to specify which one's me. Damn, you're going to get fucked up. Which is this one here. Okay, so I don't know how the scope's going to work here. Okay, let's call this message end. The message end equals nothing unless it finds me, and then the message end equals me. Let's just put me. Okay, and then when we write to the file, we're going to put... it's easier just to put the space here. Okay, so it's just gonna add that to the end of the message. I don't think we need that in the other section, because I don't think the other section's ever me. But apparently we handle it there, so maybe we should also do that. So, let's set our me variable. I don't think it will ever trigger this, but if it does, we can know that it's handled. Right, if you just joined us, I've got my ELO script. We're just making it so we can display it on the stream. Right. So, we don't need to keep deleting these, but I quite like to see that it's actually generating them and we know it's working properly. So, this one should tell me which one's me. And I think it's player 2 that's me. Look, it says me! Me! The girl going to start coding school at my place. What? Is that even legal? Oh. I mean, what's... Are you thinking about maybe smooching her? Is that on the cards? Only thick girls can code? What are you saying? Okay, next. The next thing we need is... I kind of need... Right, let me try this. Let me change this so it's actually on the live log. Yes, money. Trying to get it on the screen like Destroy had. I had like 95% of it done, so it'll be just quite easy now. I just don't know if everything's gonna be in the right order. So she's joined your course late, is that what you're saying? Or she's only doing the coding bit? Okay, so let's rerun the script on the live log. It won't find any games because there's no games in the live log, right? Because the log gets recreated every time we start a game, and we haven't played any yet. Let's see if we do a practice match. Let's see what happens. Okay. Okay, so the bots, you can't trigger it against the bot.
Let the fight commence.
That's kind of annoying. It makes it a little more difficult to test. Why won't you explain it now? Right, do we have a draft in the middle of running? No, but I wonder how draft shows up in here. Okay, let's just create a draft quickly. Oh, it's the weekend. Are you like Jackie, where your IT brain turns off when you're not actually currently doing it? Okay, so we do get a match here.
Start expending mana. Go, go,
Okay,
go.
let's take some screenshots so we know where we can place this. Okay, so the draft does trigger this. That's good. Let's have a look at the files again. Okay, so I'm player 0 now. Okay. I think we're always player 0 or... No. Weren't we player... No, that's right. We're either player 0 or player 2. Yeah, okay. I think that's okay. I don't know what is going to be in these files. Might just be... So this is like... Okay. So solos, you're always going to be player 0. And your opponent is always going to be player 1. Okay. Oh my god. What made them think that? I just created a screenshot so we can use that to line up the things properly. We just need to crop it. It didn't like that. I think it's because I've never run that before. Okay, let's see if it works. Right, we've got an ad break now, I think. You don't want to see ads, hit the sub button. Or leave the stream. Good news! The file looks safe! That is good news. Right, I think that worked. Yeah, okay, so we got our screenshot here. Right, let's put this in here. We're going to use this to set up our yeah. Oh yeah, okay, that's kind of awkward. Right, so we're going to add an image to OBS, which is going to be Elo 1v1 background. And then we're going to give it this file here, which is in this folder here. Right. And then if we drag that down into the right place in OBS, let's put it... Yeah, let's put it like this, right. Okay, so this is our... This is so we can set up the display properly. Okay, let me put this on this screen. It's going to be a bit confusing because you're going to see the stream in the stream, but you can figure it out. Right, so we need to add a text box, Elo 1v1 player 0. Okay, and then we read the text from a file, which is this one here. Why does it say it can't be previewed? Okay, there we go. Love isn't always. Do you think we should put ELO in front of it so people know? Or do people know? What do you think? Let's do preview scaling 100%. I put me in it so that I can track to see if it's actually putting me in the right place. Okay, what we should do here, actually, this is a little thing that you should always do with the text, is you shouldn't scale it. You should change the font size, and then it'll look a lot better. Especially if you're making it bigger. Where are you? You should be all the way up here. Right. Did that even change? Do you think it should say ELO here? Or do you think it's going to confuse people? Why would it confuse people? Love isn't always. Can we give it an outline? Yes. Okay, how's that look? Is it still too small? Give me some feedback. Look at the bot's name. Gamerly. Can you read that okay on the screen? Somebody tell me. Can we make it bold? Okay, that's better. You can read it. Good. Okay, thank you. Right, let's duplicate this. Didn't ask if it wanted to be a reference or not. Can we change this to player 2 without it hitting its pants? Why does it still say me there? Was it 1? Okay, maybe it was 1. Okay. We want to copy this and we want to paste a duplicate. So it's not the same as the first one. It's not a reference to the first one. It's just a copy of it. Then we can change this. Change the name of this. Oh, I want to change the name of it. Player 1. Okay. We need to. Isn't this the weird one that's about rape or something? Okay, so we line that to the right so that when we get more text, then it moves to the left. Okay. Were these in line?
Anel in turquoise.
Jessica? Can you align in this? I can't remember. want you to snap next to it, but I cannot tell. Okay, but it tells us... Okay, 85. Okay, so that's 85 as well. Right. So the way this is going to work is we're going to have to enable or disable depending on which mode we're in. So this is going to be... We'll put this into a group. Group selected items, and we're going to call this ELO 1v1. Okay, so we can turn that on and off as we need to. That's our 1v1 ELO. Has anyone got a screenshot of a 2v2 match to hand? Do I? Oh, but also with the streamer UI, that might make it a little bit tricky. Or maybe not. Okay. Is everything kind of in the same place? Did I close Photoshop? Yep. Okay, let's take this... Okay, we can't really move that at the moment. Okay, now we just need to set it up for 2v2. Right. I don't know what this screenshot's for, but it's going to be okay for what we need. All this...2v2. Okay. Right, so let's create can you create an empty group? Add... No. Oh, we can. Add group. ELO 2v2. I don't think we need a different one. 2v2 should be fine for both. Right. Okay, we're going to add our background image so we can get it in the right place. What do we call it? ELO. ELO 1v1 background. ELO 2v. Science! How's it going? Right, so here's our 2v2. Is it any different? Not really. How are you, my friend? If you need to lurk, you do you. Do we put it under the profile picture? Or do you think it's okay there? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Science. Okay, let's just get these in here for now. Much love to you, Science. Right, so let's add another. What is it? Text. Text! Elo 2v2. Okay, so we're player 0 and player 2 on the left side, right? Player 0. Okay, oh, right, no, okay, yeah, yes. Okay, we can do randoms first. Okay, so we need to actually... We used to do one of these for each of these. So we're going to do this 2v2 randoms. Okay. Player 0, 2v2 randoms. Can I copy the text from another thing? Like, it's not the transition. Okay, it's bold 22. Bold 22. I guess we could have just copied the thing, but we're here now. Bold 22. Sharp. Okay, no problem, science. Right, we're going to copy the transition from... No, the transform, sorry. So then this will put this in the same place. It won't. I always find this bit a bit weird. Pardon? Transform, copy. I feel like sometimes this fucks up when it's not... When it's in a group. Okay, let's try this. Let's grab that. We're going to copy, and we're going to paste a duplicate of this. See, that's not even in the same place. Right, 2v2 randoms, player 0. Let's have a look at the transform. Now it works. We have to pull it out of the group and then put it back in there. Why? I don't fucking know. Okay, so that's player... Randoms player 2. And this is going to be randoms... Wait. Player... No, that's player 0. This is going to be player 2. Player 2... Hold on. Wait. Did we not set this up properly? No. Player 0, 2v2 randoms. Yes. Right. Let's get rid of... Just delete this for now. Copy, paste, duplicate. Rename. Elo 2v2 randoms player 2. So 0 and 2 are on team 1. This is player 2 randoms. Okay. Is there anything even in this folder? Player 2 randoms elo. Okay, it is. Okay, that's kind of confusing because they're both the same. Okay. A little bit confusing, but they're only the same because we last ran it on a 1v1 match. So it didn't update the 2v2 correctly. Okay. What's up, DC? We could maybe improve this display, but for now, this will do. How's your voice today? How's your voice today? Why did I take this screenshot? What's going on here? Only one of these should say me. Just accept they are why they are. See, I don't know on this side. I don't know which order these players are going to be in. Right, so let's paste a duplicate of this. This is going to be... Okay, so this is going to be player 1. Randoms, player 1. Player 1. Randoms. Okay. Boom. And then player 3.
Stefan! You die!
Oh. Okay. Doesn't matter which one of these is player 3, as long as we set it up. Wait, hold on. Whoa. How did... okay. That's not right. Okay, that's player... Oh, shit, okay. That was a reference, not a duplicate. Okay, paste duplicate. Okay. So that's player 1. This is player 3. Set up the text file. Player 3. Randoms. Yes. Okay. Player 3. Randoms elo. Player 1. Randoms elo. I don't know if these are going to be in the right order, but... Okay. We'll put these in this group here. So we have... This is our group here. So... We're setting it up so it shows the elos on the stream. Can we paste... Okay, so we can just duplicate this whole group. But I don't know, these might not be... Let's see. I don't think these are... I don't think these are duplicates. I think they're linked to the other one. Let's change this to X. Yeah, so that changes the other one. Okay. Unfortunately... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can just do it manually, right? Let's just delete these. We call this 2v2 pre-mades. Right. So we just do these. Copy, paste, duplicate. Rename. Right, 2v2 pre-mades. Player 0. Give it the right file. Player 0. Pre-mades. Okay. We just need to do that for all the other ones. Player 2. Paste duplicate. Rename. This. 2v2 pre-mades. Player 2. 2v2, player 2, pre-mades, yes. Okay. Can anyone see any problems with this? Because it seems quite straightforward so far. Copy this, paste duplicate, rename, pre-mades, player 1. Give it the right thing. Player 1, pre-mades, player 1, pre-mades, player 1, pre-mades. What's up, Azuka? Okay. And then the last one, player 3 for pre-mades. So copy that, paste duplicate, rename, pre-mades, pre-mades, player 3. Give it the right file. So player 3 pre-mades, player 3 pre-mades, player 3 pre-mades, player 3 pre-mades. Okay, boom. Put that in there. So we have our pre-mades, we have our randoms, and we have our solos. So solos, pre-mades, and randoms. Okay. Let me run the script on a test again. James, what's up? Getting good at what? Okay. So the thing that might fuck us up a little bit is this extra me. Do you think we should put it under here? I think I'm going to do that. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to write, when we write it to the folder, the file, is this section here, this end message thing. We're going to get rid of the space there. Right, how do we put a... okay. No, we need the new line here. What's a new line character? Can we just /n? I don't know. Right, new line character Python. Did the wrong slash? Did slash the other way? I can never remember that one. Okay. Let's try that. I could do with a line of what? Of what, Disu? So we're going to try and put me on the next line. Okay, okay, the reason it didn't work with the solos one is because we're running the test on a 2v2 match, not a solo match, so it doesn't pick it up correctly. Right. This is it. 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 We're almost there. Almost there. So let's just unlock these. I think we're going to put... We're going to put this here. Don't like when you can't click on it because the fucking group. Okay, so we just need to look at... See, it's not giving us the position because it's not... It's in the group. No, I moved it somewhere else. I think I put it in the other group by mistake. Yeah, okay. Just trying to get you out of the group. I don't want you in either of the groups. Thank you. Right, so now we can see the position. Maybe we have to specify the size of the group or something. Maybe that's why it's weird. What's up, King? Right, 104. 104. So if we put that back in here... Doing this stuff in the groups is... The transforming in the groups, I just don't understand it. Position 019. 019. Like, I'm changing this? Then it's just going back to 0. Edit transform. Wait, what did I say that one was at? I can't remember. If we look at it, if we pull it out. Okay, 104. I've just changed something that I didn't want to change. Okay, 104. Right. Let's put those back in that group. Let's lock them all so we don't fuck them up. And then we just need to do the same thing with all the other ones. Oh, look, I fucked this up, but I think I edited the group. Wait, hold on. Hold on. The thing's in the right place. Is it just the background that's not in the right place? Kind of hate that, but it is what it is, right? I don't know if these are going to be in the right order or not. This is going to be 104. Wait, oh shit. I was looking at the wrong side. This is almost like just a guess that these are going to be in the right place or not. Player 1 and player 3 are on the other team. Okay. Player 0 and player 2 are on this team. Right, 104. Right, we are so close to some gameplay, guys. I'm so excited. Okay. But undoing this is so wild. Did we ever play? What's your in-game name, Jays? Did we ever play? If you're in one of my games, then I can find out your elo. Okay, so no then. If somebody wants to do a quick 1v1 with you, then they can get your thing. Actually, fuck it, let me do it. What's your in-game username? Fucking wild. Friend already requested. Oh. That's so awkward. You should have a friend request from me. Unless did you request it to me? Oh, we're already friends. Okay. So, if we do a solo versus a friend, are you online? Yeah, you're online because it wouldn't invite you otherwise, would it? Oh, how did they go, DC? Feels bad, man. Let me search my replays just quickly. Does he have a slightly different name then? Okay. It's probably in the log file already, but if we just play the game and then we can get it from the replay file. Hmm. I searched for my I searched for Phil's Badman in my Minimasters folder, and it came up finding it in a copy of my output log, which is old Minimasters in 2021. But I don't know if that's useful. Yeah, no. We'll just do it this way. This way would be much easier. We need to finish the game. It doesn't matter if we play properly, but someone needs to win. Because it won't generate the replay file until you complete the game.
Red has obtained the first perk. Blue unlocked their first perk.
Console Muppets. Nothing's really changed then. What? Fucking Scrats have been alive for a day. Wait, what are you... I don't know what you see. Oh, okay. Yeah. You don't see the match. It doesn't matter. You're not missing anything. I put my dick in it, pigeon!
Blue obtained perk 2.
No, this should be fine. As long as we get the replay file, it's fine. No.
Victory!
Just relax, underling. Right. Replays. Okay. Okay, so your player ID is... You need to write this down or something. You need to copy this in some... Save it. That's your player ID. 1460591. Wait.
Hey, check it out. You got gold.
We got a Twitch drop in a test 1v1. That seems exploitable. You know how to find your elo from that number? The link there so everyone can see it. Or you can go to the other thing that shows it better. Right. Where were we? Did we finish what we were doing? Okay. We just need to do the same for this now. Yes, but you yes, but you need to go to the other website. The Minimasters Manager will show you the history of your elo. Probably. Although I feel like the data got wiped recently because it got corrupted in some way, so it might not go back very far. But you can add a mapping on there, so you search for your elo and then you add your name, so we know who's who. No problem. When we do this, we drag player 0 out here, player 0 out here. Copy the transform. Paste the transform. Yes, okay. Player 0, player 0. Player 1. Let's just pull it out of the group because it's apparently the only way to do it. Right, transform, copy transform, paste, transform. Okay, yeah, player 1's on the other team, of course. Okay. Now player 2. Got to make sure we drag it out of the group, but not into the next group that's right next to it. Right, player 2. Copy transform, player 2. Transform. Paste transform. Okay. Player 2. Player 2. And then player 3 is the last one. Player 3. Player 3. Player! Transform. Oh, shit. Did I fuck that up? Did I fuck that up? Hold on, let me put that in there. Get rid of pre-mates for a second. Right, randoms. Oh shit. Where's our player 3 gone? Oh, did I drag it into pre-mates, 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 randoms? Oh, okay. Player 3's here. Relax. Player 3's here. Okay, I think we're okay. Right. Player 3. I think it... Copy. Paste. Doesn't matter what order these are in. Right, so that should be it. So we got solos, randoms, and pre-mades. Okay. The only thing we need to do now is get rid of the background image, which we were just using to help us put things in the right place. The fuck's the solo one? Solo one's... Where's the solo one gone? Now, what? Okay. Holy shit, what just happened? I'm scared. I can't tell if it's like accidentally capturing the wrong thing or if it's just fucked. Okay, I think it's accidentally capturing the wrong thing. Okay. Right. I think that's because we were display capturing, but it was on the same display. So it just kind of exploded. That was kind of scary. Right, I need to put it back. It's gonna... See, like... Oh, okay, I get it. It looked weird because it was zoomed in. I really thought we'd fucked up something big style then. Okay. Do we just leave this right at the top so it's easy? Yeah, let's leave it there for the time being so it's easy for us to access. Okay, I think that should be working now. Let's just make sure that we reset this to not be on the test. Okay, so get rid of the test. Oh, hold on. No. Okay. I thought of a problem, then I realized it wasn't a problem immediately. Oh, are you talking about this one? This is Extra Emily. This was the Twitch emote that you can't use anymore. This was the TwitchCon Emily, the TwitchCon thing. Who was I looking at? Oh, this was this with you, Disu, when we was watching it the other night. This was the TwitchCon hype emote. I don't know how she ended up getting it. Yeah. But she had a celebration stream the other day because it was ending. You like her, don't you, DC? No, the Hokuto girl's freaking blonde, you idiot. Yeah, she does cool stuff. And she has like a weird lack of any sort of self embarrassment or anything. I just saved that for posterity. Right. Okay. I cleared almost everything off my desktop so nobody like gets nosy, but that was the only thing because that went on there the other day. Are you serious, Underling? Right.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck to and spit on that thing. You get me?
That's wild. I think if I show it on the stream, that when we put the video up on YouTube, it'll get flagged. Just Google it. Just Google Hawk Tour Girl. Right. This should be okay. We should be good, right? So, let's turn off our display capture so nobody looks at my desktop anymore. Apparently, we've got stalkers out there. I don't want to spit on it. Okay! Let's give it a whirl. Let's see if the system works. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Ah, shit. Do we need to... Okay, yeah. What we could do... I'm just thinking, what we could do is we could clear the text file when the match ends. But I don't think that the script detects that currently. What do you mean, what did we just program? Were you not here for like the last however long we were just working on it for? We've been doing it for nearly 2 hours. I talked you through the whole thing, and apparently you paid no fucking attention to it. Yeah, nice. Nice. Right, so, team ranked. Yeah, your job is paying attention to the stream. So we can turn on the randoms elo. Why is this not... Why is my game not showing here? Hello? Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. It was set to satisfactory and it was still on the old... Yeah, okay. So, if we add the randoms thing here,
Let the fun begin.
am I in the wrong place? Okay. I'm in the wrong place, so we might have to switch those round. Assuming that they don't change. Okay. You can see the ELOs underneath the player names, right? If I... Oh, shit. If I did it right, they should be right. But it looks like these might be the other way around. But I don't know. It might... My concern is that it might just automatically put you first, regardless of whether you're player 1 or player 2. No, player 0 or player 2. Are you serious? Is it not idiot-proof enough? This is the wrong one. What does it say it is? It's an overlay.
Blue has obtained perk number 2.
How many Defenso choppers is my teammate playing? Yeah, but I think they're just the wrong way round. Underling! We just spent 2 hours explaining how that entire system worked! I appreciate you taking an interest, but why did you take an interest in the last 2 hours when we were fixing everything? It gets the players from the... It gets the players from the log file, and then it queries the ELO website to get them. But the screenshot was explaining what was going on. How is this now here? You were not here, and now you are here. Come on, we just need to kill it. Yeah. We're not scraping the site, we're just querying the site. I don't want to bridge switch yet because we're almost at... Okay, there we go. Wait, did I get night puffs then? That didn't look like we got any. I've definitely seen bugs where sometimes you don't. Not sure what triggers that, but that looked like we didn't have any, right? The night puffs should have been at the bottom. That was our bear blanche. I don't know what popped them. Oh, we've got a bridge switch coming. They've probably got a bridge switch soon as well, but they're not quite at perk 3, so we don't have to worry too much about that at the moment. Once we both get to perk 3, then we need to consider whether we want to switch first, if it's likely to be a problem or not. Okay, so they just switched, so we've got our switch ready to go. They fucked our switch up. I think their Impetus Blast was a free one from KP, so they shouldn't have that every cycle. They've probably got a bridge switch available now, but they haven't really got anything. Okay, they're going to do it here, but they don't get much from it.
You smell what Blue's cooking? That's right, he's cooking Mana Frenzy.
Don't mind if I do. Okay, once we get the bridges, it's over. We just press buttons and then we win the video game. Video game! Oh, rage quit, let's go! Extra points for a rage quit.
Winner, ladies and gentlemen.
What's lagging? The stream was lagging? Didn't show that it was. So. Let's switch these round. If it's going to be annoying if we might have to we might have to fuck around with this a bit if this doesn't solve it. So we want the player 1 wants to be the same as player 2 from here. Okay. And then player 2 yeah, we're back to the screenshot, yeah. You understand now? Player 2 wants to be the same as player 0. Okay. Can we check? This damn screenshot. Oh yeah, sorry. It's so high up in the list that you can't even see my face. Oh, that's why I moved it down before. Okay. Now I understand. Right. Yeah. It's based on fan reels. Okay, let's do another one, see if it's acceptable or not. I'm hungry. Oh, I've got some chocolate next to me. Let's fucking go. Yeah, but Underling's not paying any attention, is he? That's the problem. He comes in, tells us about his garage, and that's it. He's not interested in our lives. He just wants to share his garage adventure.
Look at him all happy and dapper.
Oh, want to make a coffee. If we reverse the thing, if it's not in the same same position now, that means it's switching round our position regardless of which number we are. It's like always putting us first. Oh, fab. Coffee.
Masters of minions and minions of masters, prepare to duel.
Oh, hold
Showtime.
Okay. That looks better. Tell me that looks better. I want to take a screenshot of this so we can check to see if these guys are correct. Okay, good. My teammate's AFK. Hello! Oh, I fucking hate people. Wrong how.
Red has obtained the first perk.
Oh shit, I didn't see that guy there. Okay, I fucked my teammate over then, sorry.
Blue unlocked the first perk.
What's wrong with them? Try, bro. Okay, I'm not really paying attention to this. I'm looking at least one had... What do you mean at least one? At least one what? Okay, we'll screenshot it and check it afterwards. Oh, fuck you. God damn it! The second I play that, the fucking blast monster spawns.
Red got the second perk.
Okay.
Blue has obtained perk number 2.
Oh, you fuck! How does he hit it and then turn away and look at something else? Oh, come on. Why would you spawn that straight into the fucking cleaver? Okay. How did that not die? Did they have a shield or something?
Red gains the third perk.
Okay. We'll have a look to see. Maybe the files are not updating for some reason.
Blue has earned perk number 3.
Ching ching cha ching cha ching ching. I wanted everything on there, but that freeze fucking wrecked us. Okay, well, the dragon's got us back into the game. For now. Yeet. Ching, bring, ching, ching. Okay, we had a bad start, but it seems like we recovered.
I'll make good use of this. Oh, Blue got mana frenzy.
Just need something on a fucking bridge!
I'll make good use of this.
So, am I seeing that right? That you can sacrifice with nothing on the field and it generates a whelp and then sacrifices that whelp?
Red's got mana frenzy.
Can you do the same with Once Bitten? I know Colin used to do that, but I feel like they changed it because of that. Maybe that's something that regressed in 2.0. Right, let's have a look at... Oh, yeah, okay. Let's have a look at our replays. So, in that last match, our teammate should be 1109. Huh. Okay, so for some reason the script didn't do what it's supposed to do. Am I fucking stupid? Player.log file. Yes. Yeah, I just reloaded the script. Definitely finding the right thing. Oh, hold on. I don't think we got a replay for that last match because it fucked up at the end there. That's why I couldn't. Okay. Right. Let's try again. I'm going to watch the script this time, see if it triggers when we load into the next match. Thanks. Wait, hold on. Okay. That's correct. But why did it not update then? Those are the correct delos from the last match. Assuming, yeah, I think that's right. We played 2 matches, right? Those are the right elos. Yeah, maybe. Are we writing it to the file at a stupid point or something? Okay, the script just ran. Did they update at all? Okay, so it did update. So it's working.
Duel!
Well, look, we're in the wrong place now. Ah. I feel like it puts you first. Okay, I think we can fix that though. If we, it puts. See, okay. I think it puts you first, regardless of whether you're the first player or not. So we can maybe fix that. No, but it's kind of annoying.
Red has obtained the first perk.
I think we can resolve it. Got a bridge switch coming real soon.
Blue unlocks their first perk.
Okay, one of the opponents left. I think that's what's happening. We're not always player 1, but the UI puts us as player 1. Just a design choice, I guess. I did wonder if that was going to be the case or not. Now we know. Didn't know there was an assassin there.
Red got the second burn.
This is going to explode with this one at the bottom. Get on that bridge to hold the bridge. No! Double spelling really fucks us, because now we have nothing against all this. You don't... Oh, there's an assassin at the bottom there. Could just put that on the bridge. Might have even pushed them off. I don't know. People are just not very good at using the knockback of the rune. Random chain lightning somewhere then. Should have predicted that.
Red gains the third perk. The fans are out of their seats, on their feet. Everyone's going crazy. Who's gonna become the victor?
Oh, the assassin. Okay, they fucked that up then. Okay, that's the bottom's kind of awkward. I don't have anything big here. Okay, we need to keep them off the bridge for a little bit here if possible. Okay. If we could kill them now, it'd be very nice. Weird. Maybe. Okay, so that means that we need to manually... We need to always set ourselves as player... Which is the one on the right. Okay. Let's player 0. Did we determine that we're not always player 0? Or did we change it before and it didn't need changing? It didn't update before. Okay, so I'm going to reset the order of those, and then we'll try again, because it might have been just being stupid. I do need to restart my game, though. See, a few patches ago, when you got disconnected from the profile server, it also kicked you out of the game. But FDM changed that so that it doesn't kick you out of the game even if you get disconnected from the profile server. That's good. Right, so we want our player 0 to be oh. Player 0 needs to be the same as... Why did that not work? Oh, I think I know why. Okay, let's try again. Transform, copy transform, paste, or paste transform. And then player 2 needs to be the same as this player 2. Copy. Okay. Let's lock all of these so we don't fuck them up. Right. One thing I'm going to do is just add the player ID to the output on the command prompt so we can see which player is which. That'll make it easier. Okay. Which was here. String.json. Okay, and then let's rerun the script. Okay, so it sits there waiting to find the match. See, what we could do is we could detect when it finds the end of the match in the log file. And then when it finds that, it clears the text. So then we don't have this, like, the text just sitting on this screen, which would be a little bit nicer. But it would take a little bit of work. I want to make my coffee. Oh, is Disu still here? No, it's probably too late for Disu, isn't it? What's today? Thursday. Does he work on Thursdays? It's someone's birthday tomorrow. Spoiler. It's not mine.
Just what I wanted. Oh wait, it's yours. My bad.
Why so awkward, Uncle? That's such a good emote. You also don't turn 25 tomorrow. Keck Leo. How do I get... That emote's Keck Leo. That's also not... That's how you spell Keck Leo, just in case you were wondering. What, is this a normal? I'd rather not get involved in discussing that. This is our waiting time. Extra Emily. I don't know if she has a underscore or something. Nope. You don't know Keck Leo, Muffin? Okay, let's go back. Let's look. This is the original Keck, right? That's where that sound effect comes from. That literal. That's that guy. Hey, don't porn shame.
Let the fight commence.
Okay, how is it looking? How's the elo looking? Money, how's it looking? Oh, damn.
Red has obtained their first perk.
Yeah, we're all so young and hip, it's hard to keep up, right? There are 2 numbers that your teammates elo. What? Oh, okay. It looks like it's overlapping. It might be. Oh yeah. Okay. Should be better now. Not yet. Oh no, that's so annoying. That last hit got us. That guy was literally going to hit that fucking thing. He did! You fucking idiot! He hit the karmic shield. What a dumbo.
Red got the second perk.
Dum da dum dum dum. It's going to happen again.
Blue obtained perk 2.
Yep. It didn't know what to do. Good times. Oh, shit. I should wait until I've got my bridge switch ready. Don't know about that. Yeah, that was not good. I'm not really sure what the fuck my teammate's doing. He has, like, there's nothing to take a bridge with. Remember when I switched your Defenso chopper away the last time you spawned it and I did exactly the same again? Yeah, that happened. Let's wait for that fucking invisible scrap. Don't want to switch this because we're almost at perk 3.
Blue gained the third perk.
Why doesn't it work anymore? Teammate never has anything to grab a bridge with. This is a black hole that he's never used. Don't even know where that exploded.
Red is the winner.
You are exterminated.
Yes.
I could do it. Sorta.
No Tangicam. Did it look like the elos were right? Tangi's at work, I think. I can't even be bothered to message them. You're in with what? Because chat's separated into different chats. Unfortunately, global chat does not equal global chat. There's like 200 people in each one, which is one of the worst decisions they ever made. Why would you choose a solution that did that? Nice. Yes, Renzo. Imagine how hard it is to moderate a chat that you can't get into all of the chat rooms. Renzo, he called me a loser! Ban his ass! Damn, Mickey, you got a loser few.
Gold!
How'd it work out? Oh, yeah, let's have a look at the... Wait, where's my script? Did I close it? Did I close it? Uncle, what the fuck? Did I close this? I guess I did close it. Wait. Oh no! Okay, I didn't close it, it crashed.
Give me those viewers, fighters. Let's go.
He would have been much better off taking that bridge instead of spawning Stixie. I feel like I know what the error is, but I can't remember. I feel like we've had it before. What? Do I like this song? I can't admit to anything like that. No, this is... What? No. Toad is beyond annoying. Uncle, that is fucking horrendous. Pretty fucking funny as well, though. Oh, I pressed the wrong button! My hand... Oh, shit. My hand wasn't on the keyboard properly. I grabbed the wrong button. No. Don't fight near the bridge, because I want to fight on the bridge. See? You either fight on the bridge or away from the bridge. Not near the bridge. Are they playing the Dakar? No.
Blue got the second turn.
If you see someone playing the Dakar, do you assume that that's a choice they've made, or do they just obviously not know about alt perks? Yeah, right. We're going to switch behind this once the one at the top gets off the bridge. I fucked it up because you can't see where they are because they're fucking invisible. I don't know, like, why spawn this at the bottom, right? We don't need it. If you spawn it and just let it go do its thing, it's maybe less, I mean... That's definitely one of the cards you can just kind of fire and forget. Since it can still get a lot of value, especially if people don't know it's there. So I don't hate that. Why would you play that there? Da, 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 da. Oh, my teammate has a Dakar as well. I wonder why he's playing that. Oh, was it Thursday today? I totally forgot. Couldn't even see where I aimed at. Gotta let that sniper get to us, otherwise he'll aggro over here and everything will get closer and then we can't kill it. You fucking plank. Oh. My dad was telling me about that, yeah. Were the squirrels causing problems then? Yeah, that would be fucking annoying, wouldn't it? Look how much value they're getting from their ult perk, and we're not, because our teammate's not fucking using it!
Red has mana frenzy.
We can still win this.
Mana frenzy.
Yeah, we still win this. I feel like there's something corrupt in the log file that spits out an error, but I can't remember. I thought I handled that. Easy, what's up? Last monster's a bit of a motherfucker though. But like at this point in the game, his Daka is completely irrelevant. GG.
Red is dead. Blue wins.
You are exterminated.
Oh wow. Okay, I am going to make a coffee and then we're going to have a look to see why that script broke. Hello, what's up? This is Alligator. Die Grün Regen Rin. Officials video. Apparently. Money requested it. That is all that I know. I did my best. Right. Let's make a copy of this log file so we don't lose it. How have you been, Keller? Player.log. Let's call this player-thrash script. Okay, so we've been trying to get our elos to show on the screen, which has been kind of working, but for some reason we have discovered an additional problem. So we're going to try and solve that in a minute once we're powered by coffee. Coffee is based. Based on what, Tibbs? Based on what? Oh, we've got a new AFK screen. I love it. It's perfect. I don't know if we're allowed to use this, actually. What do you think? We might get in trouble for it. I don't know. Do we like this as a new AFK screen? Based as a fish. Disturbing? Yikes. Okay, we got to turn it off. It's too scary for DT. Right, I'll be back in a sec. BRB. Can we spectate someone while we're waiting? Maybe. Do we have the technology? Possibly. Can we tell who's playing the game? No. Look on Steam. Ficus. Okay. You might be practicing for the tournament and hate being watched. I know, right? It's like they looked at all the features that, oh shit. They looked at all the features that the game the game currently had in the 1.0 version, and then they thought, you know what? I think we should replace that with something substantially worse. You couldn't. Do you remember the first friends list wasn't even alphabeticalized, and you couldn't search it either. That was heinous. When when you're as what's Miguel's name? We not friends, Miguel? Oh, isn't he like toxic player or toxic person? It was okay if you didn't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. If he plays a game, you'll see it. Thanks, Jace. Right, I'll be back in a second. BRB. Couple of cans down, make a little room. You want to see Miguel play? Someone go yell at him and tell him to start a game. Yobby. Ah, Todd's here. Probably banned everyone. Right. Okay, what were we about to do? Oh yeah, we need to find out why that script's crashing. How are you, Todd? Todd the medic. Oh yeah, we need to. I don't know if I want to read more of that post. It's probably going to piss me off more. Yes. I do. Right. Let's... Do you see this? Yeah. Do I have my codes here? No. Wait, did I queue up? Oh no, we're fucking spectating, aren't we? Did he not play that whole time, and then as soon as I come back, he starts a game?
Masters, get dueling!
Right, we need to see why this script is breaking. Right, we need to run this. Oh, I'm stupid. Forgot what I was doing. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, that's an easy fix. Wait, hold on, shouldn't that be... Did I delete that thing? I thought this was already... I thought it was already stringy. Maybe it just doesn't... Oh, that might be the fix. Yeah, I fixed it. We fixed it! Let's go! Infamous, yes. Why have we got 2 losses in this draft? I didn't put enough sugar in this. Luckily, I'm sweet enough. What are these songs? Right, so we're working on getting the ELO to show on the screen, which it kind of does. But we're testing to see if it works properly or not. Wait. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, yep. 2061. We good? Okay, yeah, that looks good.
Let's go!
Okay, that looks good. We need to check. How did that even hit me after it had exploded? Oh, my wolf!
Blue obtained the first perk. Red has obtained the first perk.
Oh, that one at the bottom! Oh, he didn't take the bridge! Big sad. I thought they were going to split in like a different place or something weird because we changed, we bridge switched them. The air's a problem there.
Blues obtained perk number 2.
I tried to get the bridge, but also take the hit on the shielded path. Which I fucked up! Okay. That bridge switch doesn't help us too much. Let's just do this. They're gonna come back. A little bit annoying. Should have picked up the rage. Did you know that two Blaze Stars can collide with each other in midair? Have they got very low elo? Oh, okay, you're talking about that. Okay, it's fine. Only one of them's dumb AF? I want to check afterwards that their elos are in the right order. I mean, sometimes when you freeze things like this and you haven't got any DPS to get through it, you're really just fucking yourself. Look how long alive this is. You're getting so much XP. And we dodged their spell as well. God mode. Okay, GG.
We have a winner, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, let's have a look at the screenshots and see if the enemies were in the right order. Oh, oh no, I'm stupid. I took a screenshot of my screen and not of the stream, so I couldn't tell what their elos were. Okay. That's okay. We'll just do that next time. Yeah, there was one of them that was emoting a lot. Why are we just listening to freaking Bayern songs constantly? Okay, why are they all football songs? Okay, we were player 0 again there. Looks like we might always be player 0. Someone playing? Oh, do you see the end of the Tottenham match? It was kind of rough on commentary. Oh, you've been winning the whole game! And now you lose. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I mean, I understand. Did you see the Tottenham player, was it Bentancur, that got in trouble for saying something really racist about him?
Blue unlocked the first bird. Red has obtained the first bird.
They killed their own shit and missed the bridge. Missed face. I don't understand here. What's happening? What's the process? I hate it when people fucking hesitate and now this thing's gonna fuck us. Oh, we missed the little ones at the bottom. Can you imagine if after Kane left, Tottenham won the Premiership and Bayern just got nothing? Oh, well, I wouldn't have switched if I knew they had a beam. But I didn't know they had a beam. That's just the first beam we've seen. Nobody saw that, but I saved everything with a shield. Yes, Ollie. Blade stars should be coloured. There should be a load of things that are coloured based on the team, so you can tell. Blade star's one that would actually be useful. Okay, that was a bit of a stomp. Right, let's see if the elos line up correctly with the players.
Another day, another
Where does
victory.
OBS save its... I think it's in finished videos. Oh no, that's not where that saves it. Where does OBS save its screenshots? Fuck! Fuck! I don't know. It's got to be in the videos folder where it saves the videos, right? Yeah. It's got to be. It's got to be. Screenshot. Yes. There it is. Right, so we're going to check to see if the elos are correct. So, to do that, we need to go to our replay folder. Okay, yeah. Hold on. This is not the right replay folder. It's not the right replay. 2 minutes ago. Corey, their names are different. Makes one of us. Date modified. 1919 is the time, so it's only one of the players is in there. Wait. 24th of the night, 19. Was I looking at the wrong screenshot? Definitely possible. Okay, yes. Okay, that makes more sense. Right, okay. So, in the screenshot, user 224222, right. His... Okay, that's actually... Okay, that's actually his name. That makes it easier. So his elo should have been 1862. That's correct! And the other guy, his is 1875. They're in the right order! Let's go! Assuming that the avatars are in the same order as the names. Nice! Good job, guys. Brilliant. Yeah! Brilliant. I'm giving you credit for everything that I did. You're welcome. Okay, so we've added elos to the screen now. And it seems to be working. If you look, it's kind of weird that they show now, but we can improve that going forward. But when we load into a game, if you look under the avatars, it should show you the live elo for the players in the match. Yeah! Oh, Christ. I can't see it as easily as you can, unfortunately. Well, I mean, I can, but it's not as easy. In-house! It's a stormtrooper, flossing. We've got no songs in the queue, so it's just on the playlist, whatever I added last. Oh, you know what I would like to listen to? Don't know what, not that. Just so I can watch the video. Let me guess. What's wrong with British pop music? Right, fuck you. God damn it. I tried to request all British pop music, but it's just too awesome. Zelmick! We got a subscription, let's go! Zelmick for 52 months! Oh, 58 months overall, holy shit! Zelmick, love you too, my friend. How are you doing? Too short? Yeah, it's got to be between 30 seconds and 10 minutes. Oh, stop it! Zelmick! Don't stop it, but stop it. No, you either claim one or all. Working too much? No! Well, glad you found time to say hi. Hi. There's no scams going on, Corey. Corey's still watching it with no video. He's listening only. He's just listening, so he can't see anything that's going on the stream. He's just listening. He can't see anything. I appreciate it, Zelmick. Good to see you. We miss you trolling here. You been playing any awesome games lately? It is call my name. Visions of Mana. What is that? Did I say Trials of Mana? No, Corey. But it's on my to-do list right after I get that Turkish meal. I saw that muffin, yes. I don't know what Visions of Mana is. For some reason, the bot decided to tell us about Trials of Mana. Oh, okay.
I'm always finger blasting.
Was that?
Oh, hang on, I'm coming.
Oh my god, I forgot that clip. That's such a good one. She actually said that. Visions of Mana. Visions of Mana is a brand new title. $60? Is it $60 good?
Play cards.
Jessica? I don't know. Jessica? Oh, I haven't seen that for a while. I'm scared. He did a good Blade Star. I'm scared of mine being a bad one. Oh, he fucking nearly went the way back there. Where the fuck is Uncle? It's Uncle's birthday tomorrow. Come on, we take this. We take the bottom bridge. Tomorrow. He says he's 25, but it sounds like complete BS to me. Oh, you can see I'm already playing there!
Blue just got the second perk.
I'm so fucking stupid. I wanted that bridge switch anyway, and then he did it, so I was like, well, I guess I don't want it then. If you're going to give it to me, then I don't want what you're giving me. This air, that's a bit of a problem. Oh, I can deal with it, but I had to cycle to the next thing. Wait, was that their bridge switch or mine? I don't even know. Okay, we have a bridge switch, so we can switch them back if they switch us. big monster deck. I don't really want to go down the bottom into these. But they're at the top now anyway, so it's kind of awkward. Ah! Don't you worry! It's gonna be alright. They're gonna bridge switch in a minute. I don't want you out of my sight. I'll be there. Wherever you be, don't torture me. Why are they not switching? Hachi, what's up? But, yeah, that's not really appropriate, Corey. Little. I won't let you out of my sight. I'll be there. We got a bridge switch, but then so have they, so it's kind of weird. But I want them to switch first. Come on. Thank you. Then we switch back, and then we get the stun. Easy clap. Is this poppy enough for you, Corey? British pop! Why would you say GG when it's so close? Live like common people. How are you, Hachi? I'm okay, Hachi. Did you order some more takeout tonight? You stressed about it? What failed to send? Did you like... I don't know, how did you phrase it? Did you say eating out or something? I don't know. What was the original message? Okay, that sounds great. Because you can't send it here, right? You did? What was your takeout of choice? Not today. Taking a break. Oh. I don't think that was... Try sending that message again. I feel like it'll let it go through. It didn't say like your message is not has not been sent because you're a piece of shit or something. Hope. I couldn't see that Hatchie because it was just in the corner of my screen, and then I scrolled up. Oh my god! I wish I hadn't. You said that, and I was like, "What did we last look at?" Oh fuck! Now I'm not queued. I'm not even in the queue. Can someone remind me? Do we need a queue sound effect? Common people like you. What about busted? I don't think that's the right thing. Did you know that exclamation point wrong song is functionality that I actually added myself? And you can use it on your stream as well. If you go to bad as a fish 80.com, there's a Nightbot command generator there. And it actually works really well. I think Renzo uses it. There's a few people that use it. You could use it on your stream, DT. Okay, what's a good busted song? Yeah, is it 3000 or 2000? Did you used to stream? What did you stream? Did you have a cam or a mic, or like what was the setup? We got a tournament on Saturday, guys. Don't forget. Are you serious? Who saw it? Wait, who went to DT streams when he streamed? We got a tournament on Saturday. I need you to be there. You can sign up for the link, or you can just come to the stream if you want to hang out and watch the tournament. This is going to be the first tournament with alternate master perks. They were banned in the last one because of some issues, but those issues have been... I don't know, I lost my train of thought. I have no idea what I was saying. Got distracted. Yes, I am cereal. Stream starts at 10 a.m. Eastern. No! No! I am cereal.
Let's duel.
Who do you think you are? I'm bad as a fish, 80. Almost dabbed. Didn't want to get yelled at, so I did a kind of a. It was dab adjacent. Can't play into this because of all the air units.
Blue has obtained their first bird.
Oh, the wall's too fast. He went. Oh, he just. Oh, I think I might have just nailed that perfectly. Getting him to stay on the bottom bridge and get him to go back. Oh, that was great. Grizzly King, what's up? Space, /1 and then space. Not enter, space. I used to really like watching Glee.
And the kill count just spiked.
Watch it on like a Saturday or Sunday morning, I think. Not much compared to how much the Defenso Chopper counters. That's why people playing fucking triple Defenso Chopper should be locked up. The first time that we kissed, you
Red got the second bird.
promises. Now you're back. Defensive Chopper's almost dead. Who do you think you are? Hammerification! How are you, sir? Boom! Boom! Oh, it was so close to exploding! Poke 3. It's on. Again, they freeze everything there, but that's just music to our ears. I'm gonna spend ages getting XP.
Red gains the third perk.
Little bastard, where'd you come from? We can switch out of this, but this guy's... We've got to get this fucking thing out of the way. I just want bridges here. Killing the dragon would be nice. But getting the bridges is way more important. The dragon's here just doing nothing, right? We're just handling it cheaply as possible. See how we do? You see how we do? We don't freak out with the dragon. It was there. It wasn't supported. It wasn't doing anything. There's no problem. What else do you love, Amar? Westville is not carrying me. We're working together as a team. Like a well-oiled machine. Why, if I lose, is it my fault, but if we win, it's my teammate carried me? Like, what the fuck is going on? Where is that? Like, how can I do anything? My teammate is there for me to blame if we lose. Do you not understand how that... Where the fuck is the master? Oh, it's Rex. Okay. The teammate is there. If we win, it's my fault that we won. And if we lose, it's the teammate's fault that we lost. That's the joy of randoms. He didn't get me that win. We worked together. This song is called I Love My Daughter, in brackets, not in a creepy way. Oh look, we're number 4 on the leaderboard. We must be kind of good, right? Triple Defenso. Like, we would never beat these people because Defenso counters our deck so hard. Yes, Muffin, exactly. I'm not sure. Well, I don't know about this song. Nerza, what's up? I was not just making up the numbers in that game. I was actively helping. How are you, Nerzel? Did you guys hang out with that dude that we raided who was doing Factorio yesterday? How was he? Okay. He looked like he was quite advanced. You get hot in here? Whew. Right, let's see if someone else can help us get a win, because we're so inept at this game that we have to be carried by idiots. Come on, Angry 106!
Let the fun begin!
Well, he's playing Brother of the Burning Fist, which is never a good sign, because why would you play Brother of the Burning Fist if you could play Brother of the Shield Guard instead? But he also doesn't have much bridge control either. For 1,000
Red has
years.
obtained the first perk. Blue has obtained their first perk.
All will end with me.
This Defenso's everywhere. Okay, listen. Everyone plays Defenso. Defenso counts as 90% of my deck, and I'm still in the top 5 on the leaderboard. Like, come on. That's insane. Teammate has very little bridge control. Which means we need to... Look! Another fucking Defenso. We can switch this, though. We can switch this. We're not on the bridge yet. We're not on the bridge yet. Yes! Suck it! Thank you, Zeus. But we're just going to lose on XP because my teammate has no bridge control. This is going to get murdered.
Red obtained perk number 2.
1,000 more. How are you, Zeus?
Rise up and destroy.
That did not work out. No! Take the fucking bridge!
Blue obtained perk 2.
Oh no, I'm surrounded by 2 defensos. See, again, that little bastard Ratbo Scrat cost us the bridge. Did you just... I mean... it's kind of a cringe fireball, but he wants to keep his Harbinger alive, so I don't hate it. Maybe the Harbingers are win condition here. They can't seem to handle it. Oh no. And the Harbinger's dead.
Red gains the 3rd perk. I feel bolstered already.
We come from this far behind. Fuck. I hesitated.
Bring me servants for my arms.
Why did the fucking bridge switch not work?
Blue gains the 3rd perk.
I'm blaming the teammate because it's his fucking fault. His deck has no bridge control. His fireball hit nothing. Without bridge control, you lose. He has no bridge control. Therefore, we fucking lose. He's got a Mardred, hasn't used that one time. Because guess what? That's another thing. That the Defenso Chopper fucking beyond counters. Can't tell if this is...
Go forth and kill. Go forth.
And all they're doing is just spawning the fucking Defenso Chopper over and over again. It's so brainless. Just remove wild cards. What's up, Sleep? Look, another one! Another one!
Whoa, watch it. Red's got mana frenzy.
Really fucking sad. Why has he not used his dragon? I'm not being toxic. I was just giving some feedback and asking a question. That's not toxicity. That's not toxic! Insane in the brain! What do you mean? Don't what? Okay. Is the ELO thing working correctly, Money? Or at least appearing to do? Good. Same.
Duel!
It's your special day. Zeus! It's your special day! Savage! Zeus is a mod! Zeus is a god! Savage, how are you doing? Thanks for the subscription!
Hi.
Hey!
Red has obtained their first perk.
That was keep that community in check, like a bouncer. But way more tech! Ooh. Zeus is a mod. Zeus is a god. Oh look, here we go. Fucking thing! One card counters everything. But if they only have one, oh, that's good. Live their life! And still just insane. Ooh. Got done a little bit done by that bridge switch there. Yep. That's about right.
Red obtained perk number 2.
Roll out the big gun.
It's just basic as you.
I choose this.
Oh, son of a bollock.
Blue got the second perk.
Get it? Oh, I didn't kill it quickly enough. Come on, teammate, we can do this. Your bridge burn. You're going to use your bridge burn, aren't you? Yes. Can't help out here. Wait for the defenso. Wait for the there it fucking is! It's going to get real hurt, though. Look! Another defensor! This is so fucking cringe! Because I love playing this deck. And like, what do you play against 3 Defensos? Three cleavers, yeah. Sadly, you're actually correct. Trying to stop the pincer on that. We can still win this.
Red gains the third bird.
This is going to be a good bridge switch here. It's going to be huge. It's going to be huge! Okay, this is it. Oh, fucking Defenso. Okay, good. We got the clear. We got the clear. Okay, they're fucking up. See? Get the pressure on. They start messing up. We're basically up on XP now. That's good, okay. I've been waiting him to do that for the whole fucking game. That's the first time he did it. No, it's mine. Okay, now we're ahead and now they're low HP. Oh, that got fucking shredded. Close. We're almost there. Oh, I don't know what the hitbox was there.
Blue as mana frenzy.
Oh, another defensor. Quick. Just put defensors on the bridge everywhere. Go, go, go!
Red as mana frenzy.
Fuck your defensos, you sack of shit. Daddy Fish is in the house.
Blue is the winner. A worthy death.
I don't know. I made this ages ago, and then today at the start of the stream we just added it to the overlay. GG Twisted Edwards. Were you playing all those defensos? That's so cringe. Holy crap. One. Okay. He had 2 of them. Yikes. What's a setsu? What's a bridge? I don't know. Okay. Oh, I don't like it when they have loads of defensos because there's no like, oh, let's just try and play around this card that counters us because they're just everywhere. In Mini Masters, the bridge is a key strategic point of the battlefield the players must gain to control to gain advantage. Trying to bridge give you mana. I mean, technically correct at some point in the game. Kind of. Corey, what are you saying? There is no official bridge hack card in Mini Masters. Oh, get overwhelmed by that scrap pack. Why are you typing like that? Mana hacks are special abilities that temporarily grant additional mana generation. They're not related to the bridges, but they can help you gain a mana advantage over your opponent to deploy more powerful units and spells. Can't you make what out? Scam. Scam. There's no way. There's no scams here. I thought you were doing just like the sarcastic typing. It's such an obvious message. Can we have some good music? I don't want to listen to Harry Styles. Sorry, Harry. Oh, here we go. This is a good one coming up. What about this one? But this one. No, the 8-Ball's not in on the scam, Twisted Edwards. Come on. Come on. It's like you're trying to push your own agenda here. Banger alert! Banger? I barely know her. Are you going to have every message with that in there somewhere? I confirmed nothing. There are no confirmed scams in this channel. He's still watching with no video.
Another exciting round of Minion Masters.
Woo! 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 Okay, Blood Imps. What does that mean? It means they are maybe playing Korgoth?
Let's go.
We got lucky picking that up immediately. Oh, you should have picked that up! Okay, the dog's kind of good, but I think he might be too fast. He might be too fast. Go, go, go! Go on! Where is it? Did we get it? Oh, I switched away from it at the top. I thought we already collected the one at the top. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I thought we already collected the one at the top. How did I fuck that up so badly? No! I'm so bad at this game! There's an assassin at the top, I think. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Woo! Woo! Oh, look, another defenso. Okay, we're going to just push... That won't push us, because we're way too heavy. But we get as close to the bridge as we can. It's not going to do much damage to us. We're just waiting for the dog to do its thing. Hello? I mean, it's going to do more damage than... Okay. But it's going to go off and explode and be perfect. Let's go!
Red got the second perk.
Eh. Got to spot those opportunities to get rid of the wheat. So the dog can hit it. The dog's the chaff. I don't know. That's kind of interesting. I really want to hit that whelp. That whelp will just murder everything eventually. He should have marked that in the pocket there. The rammer would have killed it. But now we still have to deal with it. Look at that fucking defenso. I fucked up and I said the sorry emote. I don't know why. We had stuff at the bottom. I don't know. I thought we'd already picked it up like immediately. We picked up one immediately. I don't know how I got that so wrong. Oh. Oh, I should have maybe gone for the whelp there. Don't worry, I'll just kill everything. I'll just kill everything with my blade star. Can you just not? Can you just relax? I just killed everything. How can Radix still jump when frozen? Like, where are the rules in this game?
We have a winner! I live, you burn!
Oh, patch the rules out? Okay. The rules are in a DLC that nobody has access to. Why are we back to Harry Styles again? We get some good song requests in, please. I can never find a playlist that's just good. What's the Dua Lipa song called? Is it Wanted? Want To? I feel like that's not correct. What's the Dua Lipa one with the cowboy theme? Love Again! It knew. It knew. Can someone request... Not Dua Lipa's entire album. Can someone request that Screaming Cowboy song? That I can never get it to request properly because it always requests the short one. Okay, Dua Lipa time. I don't know if this one's good or not. This is not what I meant to get. You like Dua Lipa, Corey? Yeah, that's the one. A Leap of Fate. Whenever I request that big enough, I always get the just the screaming. Okay, Corey, can you not objectify her? Jesus. How's your 22-year-old? Christ. Mods! What is happening? Todd life! Oh, no. Did she ask you with the homework and it was too much? Okay, not a massive fan of this one. Miss Mika. Who's Miss Mika? Dancing like a cat. I'm levitating. Right foot. Scattered thunderstorms tomorrow. Were they together? Oh, talk about fumbling. What about Will Smith and Barbie Girl? Oh, it's dollars? Okay. I don't know who it is. The baby? Don't know if I've ever heard about him. Nothing. Will Smith used to date the girl that played Barbie. I think I'd look cool as a smoker. Thanks, money. It's whenever you're around, Corey, I just feel like I want something in my mouth. Okay, let me rephrase that. Would I look more or less or the same cool as a smoker? Cooler. Okay. What about with a broken pen in my mouth? How does that affect the situation? Dude, how fucking slow is that? Oh, okay. I don't hate splitting those up. Wasn't exactly my plan. What is these with these circles? I don't think we can push off of this like we used to. Oh, we can. Okay. We're going to take some extra phase damage there, but we're going to also... We also took the bridge and forced out their fucking defenso. The defenso here is a bit of an issue. Ideally, if you hadn't played on it, that would have been ideal. Okay, so what gets me is he's playing Ritual, right? So you get... The idea of Ritual is you get that little bit of free mana every cycle. But he's also playing wild cards, which makes his cycle longer than it would have to be. Therefore, reducing the benefit that he gets from said wild cards. Yeah, I mean, Comic's pretty good. Yeah, I don't hate that. Could have farmed so much XP off those guys. Just grabbing the Rendrath from the Ritual is pretty lucky there. Come on, Horsey, we're going to switch you with the Rendrath. Have fun with that. Oh, I got kind of fucking murdered, to be honest. Why do we have a Harbinger up here? Like, why is his Harbinger so far freaking forward? Didn't think that Defenso was going to come with us, but I think it's okay. See, like, he like pushes that back onto the bridge. Like, what are you even doing?
Red gains the third perk.
I can't play anything if this is fucking triggered.
Blue gains the third perk.
Okay, we did lead. We lost, but our teammate was dog shit. An attempt was made. I feel like it's because they went offline. Did you not message Xbox people? He's on Steam. It's good advice! People should be crying out for advice from me. I have played Factorio. My game just crashed. Why would you want to PvP that? That doesn't seem like a PvP game. Okay, our game crashed, so I think we're going to call it there. Right, we made some good progress on our script today, and we maybe make it better next time. We maybe make it better. That was English. Okay, English was okay there, guys. It's not like writing a movie or anything. It was to display the elos on the screen. Corey, look next to your name. What's the problem? Just fucking relax. Right, guys, thanks for coming to today's stream. Yeah! Let's have a round of applause for everyone. Thanks for Sandwich for the sub, Selmic and Joe not a little early with the sub. Sleep, thanks for the follow. Great work, everyone. Oh yeah, you can't see. Oh no, you can see the chat though, you idiot. Right. Thanks for being here today. We are going to go raiding. Who should we raid? I don't know. Don't forget, tournament on Saturday. Corey, are you joining the tournament?
You gotta give him that huck to and spit on that thing. You get me?
Scan. He may tune in. Tease. Wow, why are there so many people streaming Minions today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I put my dick
7,
in it,
8,
pigeon.
9. Oh, Sleep followed us. He's streaming. Wait, their stream says may contain sexual themes. Consider my clicked. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, okay, that didn't work at all. Yes! Yes, Corey! Let's go! Good boy. You're such a good boy, Corey. Such a clever man. Don't forget, it's still September. If you want to subscribe and support your favourite streamers, you can for 25% off. Why do they not show us emotes? This is the bit, Corey. This is the bit. Oh, let's listen. Gotta turn it up. It wasn't the bit that I thought. But it will be the bit soon. It's almost fucking time, yeah. You're doing a great job there, Money. Big enough! Bow, 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 bow. That's not true. That's not a truth. You're a scam in Swahili. Fucking get a muffin! Don't know who to raid. What the hell? Did you get it? It's a Mandarin one. Why can't you just use English? Do we have to raid a Mandarin streamer? Mandarin speaking streamer? Big enough. She live? She is live. Oh, what's she famous for? Oh, just famous for streaming, right? Nothing else. If we raid her, are you going to behave? And she broke her fucking back at TwitchCon. Oh, we got to do the giveaway. Shit. I forgot about the giveaway. Yeah, we're just starting. Welcome, Underling, you're first here. I forgot about the giveaway. Sorry. Right, someone put the giveaway command in the chat. No, not that one. No, that's an old one. God damn it, I need to delete that. That one does look like a scam. Give away me current gift. Okay, I need to fix this because this does look like a scam. Yeah, sorry, that giveaway's only open for time travelers. I know it's kind of rude, but if you can get in it, you deserve it. Little Bitty, where's Little Bitty? What movie are you watching, Hachi? To the Time Machine. The first one? Nice. Right. If you're new to the stream, make sure you hit the follow button. Even if you want to get a giveaway, make sure you do this command. That I almost forgot to run the giveaway. It looked like a scam, but it was a simple mistake. Get up, boy. No, the opposite, Loki. The opposite. The opposite of that. Spin that round. No. What lost Twisted Edwards? If you don't remember it, did it really exist? Remember, you got to be a follower. If anyone's in the, if anyone's in the giveaway and they don't want to follow you, you're not going to get in the giveaway. It's quite simple. Don't make me say that again. Twelfth. That doesn't even. Got to be a follower to get in the giveaway. If you're not a follower, the bot will let you in, but it won't let you win. Make sure you hit the follow button. I know you're going to say, but what if I'm already a follower? What if I hit the follow button? You can't hit the follow button if you're already a follower. That's an unfollow button. That's a different button. If you're hitting that, you're hitting the wrong button. Oh, don't forget my draft meta video, as well as pre-made solos and randoms, are on my YouTube channel. There's a link in the chat to the latest one, if you want to find out the meta. It sounds more British high speed? Do I not sound British normally? No, don't hit the button twice. No. Oh, what a helicoprion. What a big helicoprion. So impressive. It should be 5,000, but you don't love me enough. So that's why. Oh, you nearly get a special rank money. When you get to 2,000, you can have a special rank. Like, Loki's obviously never going to get that. He's got like the biggest basic bitch rank, but when you get to 2,000, that's when it's on. What do you mean wasted? What the fuck? Coming to my streams like the highlight of your day. I love you 82% from the feet up. Yeah, Corey, he's like basically a brand new guy. Thanks for being here, Corey. Hi, Ruya, let's go. This your first stream, Corey? You don't even leave me lurking when you're not even watching. What would you have done with those 10 days? I would, Kairuya. It's very impressive. Not just a regular great white shark, a massive one. No, the highlight of my day was I just did the Elite Archimedia in Warframe, hardest content in the game, and after I finished, I realized I had a minus 75% damage debuff on by mistake. Oh, wow, what a guy. What a guy. Huge scammon. God damn it, Loki, what a guy. I sound exactly as British as I am. No more and no less. Okay. Let's do this giveaway. Let me make sure... No, that should be fine. Right, let's see who's going to be a winner. Did you do it on Grendel, though, right? Did you even do it? Did you Grendel it? Okay, the first winner. It's Azuka! Yeah, I've got a table for one booked. Yeah, I'm going to make that cool. No, you had to do it on X-Scowl with a sniper rifle. Is that cringe, Muffin? Did he easy mode it? Get him, Muffin. Yeah, you're welcome, Corey. I mean, maybe I'll go for a table for two and you can join me. If you're in the area, country. Oh no, Azuka! It's on the whammy. Yeah, sure, Corey. As a thank you for spending 10 days of your busy life with me. No, that's cheating. Okay, but actually it's not. Right. You can re-enter the giveaway though, if you want to. Re-enter to have another chance. You know, if you could get back in and you could win again. I'm sure it's happened before. Oh, he triggered the rig trap. He got the rig trap. See you in 60 seconds, Kairuya. Got him. Exclamation point rigged in the chat if you think it is rigged. Tanji! Why have you got all those weird spaces in there? If you're already in there, Twisted Edwards, don't worry. I just opened it to let Izuku get back in after they lost. Can you do exclamation point rigged, Corey? Yeah, I am. I forgot to do the giveaway. So it looked like I was trying to scam the giveaway, but it was just a simple mistake. How was your day, T-Man? Got him! Got him! We got him! Corey, get got it. Go home, Oyo. God damn it. I was going to make a joke based on that, but it's probably not stream friendly. It wasn't satisfactory. Oh, that is a shame. But we do need to play some Satisfactory. Should we play some Satisfactory tomorrow? Are you working tomorrow, Tanji? Right. This is the longest stream end ever. Okay, the winner. It's No One I! You Factorio did that in. God damn it. I am, but not anymore today. What? Oh, okay. You are working tomorrow, but not today. Okay. Right, No One I. Let's spin the wheel. See what you're going to get. Guys. It's happening! It's back-to-back whammies! This is what we live for! Woo! Don't go back too far, though, because none of us will be born. Whammy Thursday, Whammy Wednesday. Oh, Kairu is back from his little timeout. The first time you've laughed all day. That's what we're here for. Yeah, I've got a pedal under my desk that I just hold down when I want it to land on a whammy. Right. Is No One I here? If he's here, we'll let them back in. If they're not, then we'll just carry on. It's Wham's Day. Oh, sure. Oh, okay. Wham's Day. There we go. There's a good song for Wham's Day. Do you get it? Because George Michael was in a group called Wham. It's not Scams Day, no. No. A fake wheel that always hits a whammy, right? I wonder... We'd have to make it ourselves, I think. Adriana Chechic's Discord still has Brat Nasty in the URL. Please make a fake will. Yeah, but it'll be all that time to make it, and then we use it like one time. There was no scams. Scam with the game service or whatever, you could buy games on it or something. Like, what? Yeah. I mean, instead of using a scam wheel, we just have to make a new wheel that we can control as and when we want it. Corey, you're going to need to be more specific about the scams, because there's just so many here we don't know. Okay, let's try again. Underling! I don't know. Scamsorship. Okay, can we get 3 in a row? I don't think it's ever happened before. What the hell? Scamunism. There's no scams here. There's no scams here. Right, Underling, you've won. Congratulations. Hydrate! Oh, I've got loads of drink left. Good. Right. Right, dwarf packs. Oh, I got some new codes today, actually. I don't know what to do with my sneak handling. It's all like out of date. What can you use it if it's out of date? Oh, I need to open up my other thing so I can whisper people. What if it's already bad? Hey, can it? Use code FISH if you wish at sneakenergy.com. That was the best fucking jingle. But I think like the stuff in it degrades, so it's not as effective. Like the erection just doesn't last so long. This code starts with suck. Yeah, they lose potency, just like men. You just use more of it. Just mix it up in a bucket. And it's like so thick, you have to eat it with a spoon. Conazor, you're late, but I feel like, didn't you get in there earlier? One bucket of sneak per litre of water. I don't know how that confirmed. Yeah. I feel like that would be like concrete. Can you... I mean, you could do, right? You could snort... Like, you can snort anything. I don't know if it would be a pleasant experience. I mean, I imagine it would not be a pleasant experience. Sneak sniffer. Sneaker sniffer. Every time you get up from a chair, she's there. Too busy sniffing!
Stepan!
Stepan!
You die!
It's Nightbot. Good. I'm glad we ended this stream an hour ago and we're still here. Which 14%, Corey? Okay, detox! Yeah, but I'm the house. Nightbot's not the house. I'm the house. You're one away from a 7-stream streak. What? Sorry to interrupt you with the giveaway. Let's see what your prize is, Detox. Oh, it's 2 dwarf packs. Again, the worst prize on there. Congratulations. Oh, okay, well, apparently Tangelize in charge of giving those out. But the good news is, there's no fucking use for them anymore. Because we stopped the scam giveaways. Oh, damn, Underling. That's terrifying. Okay, can we just get through this? Jesus, this is taking forever. I don't know. Anonymous! Oh, we don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. They're completely anonymous. We can't. How can we send them a message if they're anonymous? Is that the person that does like the anonymous gifters? Where you see that sometimes? Okay, it's almost like I've set it to not give out the good prizes. Obviously I didn't. I don't know. I'm just going to whisper this anonymous person, but I assume it's just going to error out, because they obviously don't exist. Yeah, it was John Cena, we just didn't see him. How do you know that? How do you know that? Okay. Yeah. The best jokes are the ones you explain, even if you don't need to. Okay, the next winner. It's Genmeister69. He's got 69 in his name. What a prankster. Camping is... Yeah, but... No, yeah, but also... Sex in a campsite is fucking intense. What's the sexual position? Campsite means the rundown camper van in the alley to Londoners. Yeah. Again, why explaining the joke? Wait, no. I thought I requested this. No Christmas songs yet. What is wrong with you? I didn't see that. Because it's you. I ignore 90% of what you say because it's all bollocks. Yes! That's it. That's my limit. What? Why next week? It's still September. Is this our house? Okay, let's do another one. Gilberg! Yeah, I like Christmas songs as well, but not in September. You've got to use them appropriately. If you listen to them all year round, they lose their magic. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't need to send you the list. You know the list. Someone give me the thing to enter if we're going to... What? Loki, what are you saying? The creeping in. It's got to be contained or it just gets out of control and then it's Christmas every day. Which is expensive. Right. Yeah, right? It's got to be December. You got to earn... Wait, no, you got to earn for Christmas. It's not even Halloween yet! I'm not a Grinch! What's the value of coal? It sounds like could be quite good. Right. Did we spin the wheel yet? I don't think so. How would you back into my back garden? Like, it's completely inaccessible to vehicles. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, has anyone heard of a Halloween tree? Okay, we found a big D at last. Gilberg's got a big D. What? Who has a Halloween tree? Am I insane? Right. A Halloween tree is a decorated tree, typically adorned with spooky decorations. Okay. I've never heard of a Halloween tree. Do you remember when Jackie painted all of those baubles? Oh, there's a film called The Halloween Tree. Yeah, I want her to send me mine. Do you remember? Okay. God damn this fucking song. Another one, money. Yeah, because you just did it at the same time as someone else. Do you remember when Jackie did that giveaway for the energy drink that she was sponsored by? And then she never gave the stuff out? I feel like that's illegal or something. Like, that's got to be against the law. You can't run a giveaway and not fulfill the prizes. Oh, that's cheap as shit. You're going to have to bring a lot for that to be worth it. I don't. Why would I deserve coal? It makes no sense. I don't deserve it. Dude, that is cheap enough though to fuck someone over with it. That can't. Like, that's so cheap that it's all you're paying for is just the delivery. And if you're paying for the delivery, right, you might as well go in. Like, go fully in. There's no point, if you're paying for a dump truck, there's no point in having half a dump truck. Wait, how delivered for free? What do you mean? You have a full dump truck. Okay, well, you might need to go and handle that. How do you get it delivered for free? When he came back? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what's going on. I don't know what to believe anymore, Corey. What do you mean off my trail? I don't know who to believe anymore. You'll never know. Wait, Loki, what are you talking about? You get an unknown quantity of mulch randomly dumped in a driveway when it from from who? Is it guaranteed to be a decent amount though? I thought that emote got removed. Is that a different one? No, it's still there. She did a whole stream about removing that emote. Oh, okay. Loki. Okay, like, are these trying? Are these companies like trying to get rid of it? That's why they do it for free. Yeah. Just want to send you a gift, Tanji. Okay, so they're just trying to get rid of it. Okay, Loki, have you done this? Wait, so they turn up, right? You Oh, you did it for yourself. Okay. Loki's like, yeah, send it to someone you hate. Have you done it? Yeah, I sent it to myself. Well, when they turn up, is there not like a, oh, hey, the mulch you delivered's here? They don't just turn up and dump it. What? They just turn up and dump it with zero interaction with the customer. What? Yeah, I won't be at home. or just say, yeah, excuse anyone that's in the house. They have a mental illness and they will be shouting at you. Just ignore them. God damn it, Corey! I'm having too much fun talking to you. You got somewhere to be? You're adding hours to that list, Corey. We're in 10.1 days now. Who are we raiding? Are we going to raid her? Okay, thanks for coming to today's stream. I dropped my pen, but I called it like a legend. Let's go. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. See you soon. Don't forget to come back on the Saturday stream. Don't forget, diarrhea is hereditary. It runs in your genes. Maybe money, we'll see. Try not to be a piece of shit in her stream. Yes, Tanji, tournament on Saturday. Are you working? Calm tank squirting in, lovely. Ah, try to be nice. I know it's difficult for you. Hey, Jude. Nice. Tell me you're American without telling me you're American. Fine hopes. Did you get banned the other day, Corey? Did you say about his uncle again? I know, Loki. That kind of ruined my own joke. Okay. There we go. We raided her. Let's go. Okay, Fish signing out.
Oh shit. Oh, he hits quick.